might help if I actually turn my headphones on first off. Okay, that doesn't need to be that high. That does that. And why are you set to 120 frames? Do not do that. Much better. Okay. That's fine. Ah, I see. I just feel like I got spawned super late into the day. Hmm. Not too worried about a bamboo creeper. From what I remember, I think they're passive. Yippee! The Stone Age. Hmm. I don't have a lot going on. Wow, what a piece of coal. Truly revolutionary. do I get my hands on Viridium then? At least reliably, anyway. I have no idea. That's what I'm looking for. Is that? No, it's not what I think it is, but still don't plan on going anywhere near it. Okay. I have enough for a bed. Man, there's just structures everywhere. Yeah. Like, I feel like I can't load a new section of chunks without finding a new structure. Like, that's great and all, but my core performance is just so unhappy with me. Hmm. Good to know, I guess. Hmm. I find a good spot that'll actually be worthwhile. Sweet. The fuck? Oh. About to become nightfall. And I'm still nowhere near out of the woods yet. don't like the fact that I was hearing rumbling. Yeah. You know what? This will work for now. At least just for me to sleep in. Okay, I thought so. Hmm. Um, Hold on. I have to do the test. Okay, no. Sweet. So building out on the water is a viable option. Why did we have to get the kookaburra in here? Nobody asked for it to show up. Need this. Might be better if I go out this way. Just kind of hope that this leads to somewhere that I can actually use. In there seems alright, but I'm gonna need space. I feel like I'm going through endless jungle. This is probably just a circle, so there's really no point in me doing that. This light they just back around too, so I have to go back this way. Yeah. I can't jump or dash in a boat. There's a village over here, so I guess I can see if they have a waystone, but I doubt they do. I'm pretty sure I have to craft them. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, why I was doing that. I guess I could probably shoot through here. Like, I've always wanted to build something on these, but I've never been creative enough to actually capitalize on it. So it just feels like it's not really worth it. um, like, I guess I can look around a little bit, but like, I don't know what to do. Hold on. That makes me a hell of a lot harder to find. I'm hoping that with no armor and invisibility, I'm essentially completely invisible. I don't know how true that is, but we'll find out. And then I need to go west. What? I'm confused. Because I should be right on top of it, but I'm not. Yeah, no, that should be the right spot for it. Why the fuck is it so far down? Okay, that's really all I care about right there. Water breathing. What? Is there like a 20-second or 20 fucking Christ, a 5% chance? 50% chance I get an additional 20 seconds? Like what? I don't understand. Yeah, it really must have snowed out there. Wait. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, water breathing doesn't give me aqua affinity, so I'll be down here a minute, depending. Okay. Okay. At 52 of 64. Okay. And then the last one I can do. The larger stack. All those put away. Alright. Continuing onward. I wouldn't mind finding a snorkel, though I do think day one finding the invisibility scarf is pretty goated. Hmm. Hmm. Like I can't. I guess I could. Hold on. Hold on. Might be able to make a hoe. Okay. Oh yeah, much better. Jailbreak. Wish those weren't so easy to move. Oh, hello. Woo. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it back up to the surface or not. Hmm. Ah, you dick. Just driving by. Chill. Okay. First sighting of land that isn't some goofy biome. Reach around placement. Good to know, I guess. Can I leash the boat? Probably easier to go up first. No. Okay, yeah, I figured. So I need to keep jumping, otherwise it's gonna... Yeah, okay. And I have to go slowly, I guess, so... That's pretty cool. Son of a bitch. This is the worst balloon ever. Sure. All right. Wasn't intending on bringing a second with me, but yeah, I guess that does work. Okay. This is probably fine. How's it going, Dr. Alpaca? Oh, there's no T, my bad. Just Dr. Alpaca. I don't know why, but I've been having fucking struggles with the English language despite speaking it all fucking 26 years of my life. Oh, good, I can't interact with the inventory even when the cow's in the boat. Alright, so... let me see how I can do this. So, if I could do a stone brick house. I have a tendency to do those quite a bit, though. Trying to diversify a little bit, but... I don't necessarily know if I want to. Very least my respawn point, so... I guess this is a... Yeah, it sure is. This is a just fine area to work with, I guess. Just need to flatten it out a bit and I can start building. I haven't made a furnace yet, have I? No. Come on. There we go. Sun can't set fast enough. Alright. Generally speaking, though, probably best I get starting going. I haven't even actually bothered to look at the quest book in depth. Ah, beans. Okay, can't do it the cool way. Empty out the inventory. I do still have the bucket of axolotl. If I wanted to make a farm, I could. But no. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, come on. You couldn't even have given me the 3x3 breaking for grass. And... oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting to get popcorn. Why is it? Why is there grilling? What? Oh no. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna make a shovel. I'll clear all of the spots that are slightly raised. Probably fill in that one spot that's dipped. Work with that. I still don't know what kind of a build I want to do. John, if you've got ideas, I'm willing to listen. Because I have no fucking clue. Like, I seem to do alright with more Eastern styles. But, I don't know. I still have planks left over. No, but I do have 2 sticks. And 2 planks. So realistically, it could have gone either way and I would have been fine. Hmm. Have you tried doing something with the sakura trees? I guess the cherry trees. Um, I'm not great with the color pink. I don't know. This is unshaped version isn't bad. I don't know. We've even got bees nearby. Cool. uh, does it actually do No. I don't think it actually does anything. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take your house now. Oh, there's suspicious gravel here. Wonderful. Definitely gonna get right on sweeping that up. You know me. Archaeologist extraordinaire. Let me just whip out my fancy schmancy brush and get right to work. It would be cool to see that, like, depending on what flowers you planted, it would actually just start repelling mobs. Okay. That's all filled in. I can actually get started on building something. What that something is, I don't know. Guess we'll find out as we build. So, stretch. I should probably start the process of getting Create up and running. Well, actually, first things first. Quest book. Claiming feedback, bugs, shaders, divines, currency. Crafting table. Backpack, yeah. That would be helpful. Chest. Oh. Hmm. I guess not. Alright. Well, guess I didn't at least try. I have one silver dollar. Very cool. I don't have any sticks to make a campfire. That is a button. Here. Fuck it. Okay, my why's it gotta be raining, man? Okay. Oh, come on. First pick. Yippee. Chuck that back in there. Pick up the first. Yippee. Pop this open. I actually don't have enough cobblestone to be able to complete the quest. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Maybe I do. Well, hey. Oh, I haven't smelted any copper yet. Never mind. I have smelted copper already. Fucking breezing through. Oh, I'm up to $6 already. Man, I'm making bang. I see. So each silver dollar is worth 1. I'm assuming gold is worth 10. And platinum? Probably worth 100. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All molten vents share a common feature, a dormant molten block at their core. To activate the dormant block, follow these steps carefully. Do not attempt to remove or break the molten vent core, as doing so will permanently destroy it. Trains or create portals are the best option to move your resources back to base. Place TNT directly on top of the dormant molten block. Ignite the TNT, causing it to explode. This explosion converts the dormant molten block into an active molten block. Once the molten block is active, you can place specific blocks adjacent to the create infinite resources of that vent type. Okay. I see. Okay. So I'm gonna want the fucking train to run above the there. That's from what I remember Bob's kid spot on. Okay. Might as well upgrade to complete the quest. This is nowhere near enough torches, but whatever. Okay, so I remember seeing a cave down this way. Not very, but at the very least, they'll give me some insights as to where the cave is heading. Can you make stone torches, please? No. Nah, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Definitely. Sweet, we got a nice patch of andesite right here. It's good to see. Do want a little bit more. Almost like I knew I wasn't gonna fucking make it and called it ahead of time. Probably should have brought some food with me too. God. Oh, lovely, there's a Ravager down there. Yippee. Alright, it might just be easier for me to fucking dig down, I guess. Because clearly I can't. I can't navigate caves without coming back to the surface. And or falling to my death. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking rain. There we go. Good to go. Just tiny fire chilling over it. No big deal. Alright. Is there a hammer I can make? Yes. But actually, no. Yeah, no. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nothing that can mine in a 3x3. And there's moo blooms over there. That's pretty neat. I guess this makes this a little easier then. Okay, good, he can't. do one more torch up here. Yeah, I'm not too worried about making armor right now because I have the invisibility. So putting armor on cancels the invisibility. But at the very least for right now, I've got a pretty sweet thing going on. Like, as long as I don't encounter skeletons, we're fine. Like, everything else seems pretty blind to the fact that I'm actually there. So, you know. And then going for me at the very least. We'll do that. Actually, well. And piece of raw beef. There we go. All right. Let me actually make stairs up here. I suppose I happen to have pork in here, do we? Nope. Okay. How about... Nope, no twigs. So I am without cobblestone bricks. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, at the very least, seems like most of the monsters have cleared out. That's good. No, definitely as far as, like, biggest threats go right now, skeletons. Spiders don't even really seem to notice me. I'm assuming there's, like, a distance thing where I can't get too close, otherwise they will notice me. But... I'm assuming Endermen can just see me anyway. Like, they got that weird kind of magic. Oh, alright, yeah, that solves that problem pretty quick, I guess, then, doesn't it? Oh my. know. I'm assuming a lot of it is like proximity based, where if I get too close, they're gonna notice me. But you never know. You know, let's test it real quick. Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So they will notice me if I'm around them for too long, but like a quick brush won't trigger them. I never actually bothered to look to see if the fuck. If the nose that it was talking about spawn strictly on the surface or if they can appear underground. I'm assuming it's only on the surface, but you know what they say about assuming. You should probably just bring a bunch of sticks with me. Honestly. But yeah, fuck that. It ain't worth. CP nighttime. And it's awake. I might have to go brew a cup of coffee. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go brew a cup of coffee. Okay. Got my coffee. We're good to go. So, yep. Probably make. Do I have another one just lying around? I swear I just made one, but maybe I didn't. Alright. Okay, no. I can't roll backwards. Okay. That's all set. Wonderful. And now we've got infinite water up at the top of the hill. Pretty good. Pretty good. I guess I could see if I can make the brush. I need feathers. Hmm. Yeah, so about that. Did I not get any leather? What the fuck? Okay, no, I got 3. Can I turn rotten flesh into leather? Preferably. I can't do grinding. Or bulk sanding. Oh, I can smoke it. Sweet. What? What? Okay. Really fucking confused there for a sec. You know, just to get it off of my list of items I need to eat. And I know I have the string for it because I picked it up while I was in the jungle. That's somewhere. Huh? What? What the fuck? Why didn't that smell a single one of them? The fuck? Oh, it takes 45 fucking seconds? What the hell? Jeez. Damn, I'm 1 gold short. That's fine. Nope, don't want that. So, because it's on the back, I should be able to do a backpack and still be fine. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get spotted just because I have a backpack on, right? Well, that's literally the worst case, because even without the backpack, I'd get spotted anyway. That does tell me I need to be a bit more generous with the torches, though. So in theory, even me standing here should be enough for him to turn around and see me. So yeah, okay, we're good. All right, sweet. Backpacks are not the be-all end-all of being invisible. No. Hmm. Yeah. So about that, no. Never mind. My ankles have decided for me. There is at the very least plenty of water in here. I don't know if it's quite 10k to go for infinite, but still a pretty substantial amount. Yeah, I don't trust that. Huh? Rit? like a fucking favorite thing, I guess. Into the under island below the... What? The fuck is an under island? Hello? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, hello. There's a mimic. Now he's fine. Probably. Oh no, I see. I got that gold I needed. Bit of extra sugarcane. A fully fixed anvil. Alright. Sweet. Not going to say no to a gift horse. So, it wants a pickaxe. But seemingly specifically a wooden pickaxe? Seems dumb. No, it doesn't want a fucking shovel in there, so... I don't know. I don't know what it wants. I don't really care. Just gonna go around it. Nothing over here. At least anything that's good or important. Hmm. Okay. Oh. There is no fucking way. Backtracking, ladies and gentlemen. Backtracking. Ah, you dick. Cool. All right. Thankfully, you've decided to ignore me. That is greatly appreciated. Yeah, so I went down there. Turns out I could have just gone through the fucking cave. Wasn't even paying attention to anything in my surroundings. Just kind of like, oh yeah, we'll go this way. Huh. I mean, to be fair, in my defense, I didn't die. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Well, that's not very fucking helpful now, is it? Whatever. Whatever. Point is just being able to get back, which I can. Don't worry about it too much. Something about being invis is real fucking helpful. Oh, that's the wind in conjunction with the fucking pot. Okay. Why is this mandatory to be made? Yippee, I did it. Wow. That's so great. Well, I guess now that I have it, I might as well make one of these. Keep this as a backup in here. For now, I could use the iron pickaxe first, but I need obsidian, so. Discords. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Ah, builder's wands. Yeah. Forget it. Let's do it. Hmm. That'd be helpful, but not necessary. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta go to the nether. I don't know. Is it worth it to hit up the nether right this second? Am I really in that? No. Yeah. I guess it would be. Because I want to move. Might be worthwhile just to build in the nether. Say, fuck it. Only downside is that I have to deal with piglins and zombie piglins, which I don't really want to deal with. Hmm. Issues for later, I guess. Uh, there was a lava source nearby, right? I mean, there's some lava down there, but... Oh, no. That was... over here. Yeah. Right here. Fuck. Okay. There's a ship over here. So maybe I can get something good out of it. And who knows? Maybe going to it will show a lava source on the map. Like shit, I'll even take a ruined portal, I guess. Oh god, it's gonna take me so long to mine it. So why is this in a river? Now wait a minute, why is this in a river? I mean, alright, sure, but like, the fuck? Alright. Oh. Oh? Bit of an odd one. But no, there's a bit of lava right over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Sweet. Oh boy, I sure do love mining water. Interesting. So I guess what I can do is when I go into the nether, whenever I build, I just do like a whole bunch of the mega torches around to prevent things from spawning. That'll probably do the trick. Move in there after I have at least 9 of the mega torches. That way I can just spread them out and place them down. That way I don't have to worry about things spawning. Now, what I do wonder is... Okay. 96 block radius in all directions, I'm assuming. So, up, down, left, and right. "96 blocks in both directions is pretty solid, though. It's what, 192 block diameter? Spanning out at least 10 chunks. Right? Something like that, yeah. Let me grab 10 more. I'm gonna need a few more than this, actually. Because assuming it goes well, I'll need the 10 for the portal, 4 for the enchantment table. So I need 8 more. Alright. Really wish I had Vein Miner, but what are you gonna do? Guess I could probably do mining gadgets. Those might be in the pack. I haven't even stopped to check to see if Mechanism is in the pack, actually. Nope, no, it isn't. So it is all under Create. Hmm. Timed list of instructions. Right click to open the GUI. On receiving a signal from its back, start running its configured sequence. Once finished, it waits for the next signal and starts over. System comparator can be used to read the current progress. On receiving signal from its sides, it will reset and immediately terminate the sequence. Okay. That could be useful for some stuff. It would save me the hassle of making the redstone link and the contacts and all that. But I don't know if it's necessarily worth it to do that over sequence. Sequence gear shift would work, I guess, but I don't really know that I would need to worry about that. Like I've got a blueprint that works, so I'm not really gonna change it for anything. 25. I'll grab a couple more. Fuck it. Why not? gonna need it eventually anyway, so I might as well grab it now. Just trying to think of how I could go about doing some setups. Let's suppose there is a ender teleporter thing, is there? No. Fuck. Okay. Block teleporter, quantum casing, warp portal, block teleporter. Teleport link. Okay, so that could work for mining. Could have everything transported into that. Give it a large tank to store telejuice in. How do I make telejuice? I'm assuming it's probably, yeah, forest fruit. Need an advanced component, but that's not terrible. Realistically, I thought it was going to be like, make fucking ender pearls, then infuse them with diamonds in the Gabba Gooba, and then throw them in the fires of Mordor to then activate their inner latent magic, to then throw them into the depths of Hades. Then you can crush them in the wheels, and then throw them into Soulfire to give you 1 crumb of telejuice. Like that, those are the kind of recipes that I'm used to dealing with. So it's nice that that's relatively, you know, simple. I'm not tearing my fucking hair out just to do something simple. Damn, I walked out of there with 33. Was not expecting to make an entire yapperoni and cheese there, but you know what? Whatever. That skeleton didn't shoot at me at all. Seems odd, but whatever. Toxic prison, thank you for the follow. So, let's see. If I wanted to get... Well, first, let's see where it spits me out, because that is rather important. Yeah, I don't even have any ender pearls to try and get up onto the roof anyway, so... I could try a boat. Piston boat might work. Piston boat could work. Ah. Yeah, I've had issues with bots in the past, so unfortunately it has to be follower only, otherwise I get like, do you want extra followers? Buy our service. It's like, man, fuck off. Let me make a cutting board. Yeah. Okay, I do have a shovel. Habadi. No, this is a shovel. Oh, alright, cool. More or less, yeah. I haven't quite gotten there just yet, but this is Create Chronicles. It's got a whole bunch of Create mod add-ons and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that actually. It's got like a whole bunch of Create add-ons and stuff in it. There's a whole like quest line you can follow and do, and I am following it to some degree, but not probably quite as thoroughly as they were hoping. Did I? Okay. Hmm. All right, let's see where it puts me. Ah, God, you gave me an awful fucking starting spot for this. Oh, shit, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, no, we're good. Sweet. Yeah, I know that feeling. I once spent like 3 or 4 hours just trying to get God, I don't even remember the pack it was anymore. Trying to get a pack to work, and it just didn't. So I eventually just said fuck it, gave up, and called in support. And even then, it took them a couple days. How's it going, Unknown Soul? Like, don't get me wrong. Props to the support team for even figuring it out at all, because I was at my wit's end. But like, goddamn, I'm doing all right. Ooh, got some glowstone over here. Now I don't have to deal with. Okay, good. The doom music can calm down for a second. I came here for a semi reason. Oh, lovely. I don't have to go very far looking for that fucking thing. Oh my god. I suppose. What is this magical tip? Film, gold weapons, keys. Yeah, I know. Why? Huh. Mm. Oh my god, sneeze. My sneezes are either really violent or annoyingly, like, not there. And there's no in between. So, yeah, that's... Fuck that. I'm not dealing with that. So if I take a right and head this way... Go ahead and collect some blocks. I have to go down lower. That's no good. Oh, that's not what I want. I need this. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is I've sort of hit like my like limit on Minecraft for a lot of things, but I'm really hoping that when COFH team releases Thaumcraft, it's actually really fucking good. Wouldn't mind a music disc, but Piglin birds can probably still see me. Oh no, they can't. Okay, good. Wasn't sure. Yeah, no, but I'm still waiting vehemently for COFH core to drop Thaumcraft. Like that is my big like wait. Um I mean realistically it kind of just depends on what do. You you could probably find a few people with like I guess maybe like Reddit. Like that's a shit place to go, but I mean if you really wanted a group of people to find, you could vet them and do it that way. Right. Okay, it's just a blackstone spire. Sure. Oh. Why is there another version of the ancient city? And why am I more concerned about this one than I am a normal ancient city? That sounds like a lot of guests. Is that the reason I should be concerned? Yeah. That might work sometimes, but depending on the person, you might get kind of the opposite effect. Oh, that's where the skeletons. Lovely. Hopefully they can't see me like the skeletons can. Giving their skeletons, I would hazard a guess to say that they probably can. So I might be capital F Fubberduct. Why the fuck is the Eye of Sauron here? What is happening? Hmm. You know, typically I'm pretty alright. But I tend to be more of a solo player than anything else. Just because it's easier to, you know, worry about my own game and... Oh, hello. And... unequip 7 unfamiliars. Cast spells at a higher... What the fuck? Alright. Damn. Oh, so this is just an ancient city, but in the Nether. Cool. Alright. I figured that was the case, but I wasn't expecting to actually get ancient city loot. Dope. Generally speaking, I'm more of a single-player person, because if something goes wrong at my base, which it usually tends to, then I don't have to worry about potentially crashing a server. It's easier that way. Hmm. Warped forest. Pretty sweet. Go this way this time. Let's see. Was I right about it being 10? No. What the fuck? Is it 100 per piece then? Weird. Okay. Alright. See ya. Oh, it's just a big nether portal. Cool. TNT sweeper? Hell yeah. I'm gonna cook on TNT sweeper. Oh. Oh, this section of town is a lot more dangerous than the last one I was in. Hmm. Wait, is that up? Huh. Okay, you chill over there. I'm gonna just do my own thing. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so wither skeletons cannot see me. This is good information. Very good information. I should probably Damn. Pop that out then. Go ahead and upgrade the backpack. Do not do it there, otherwise I will get fucking spotted immediately. Not looking to deal with that. That I should probably keep on my person. I'd rather not fall into the lava and have no method of actually saving myself. Oh, sweet. Alright. Making money, robbing graves. I mean, the looting tombs. Yeah. Not grave robbing if it's been long enough. It's called archaeology. Very different. This is a wild mischaracterization of archaeology, but it's still funny as hell. I'm disappointed that my first netherite tool was a hoe. Like, you couldn't have at least hooked me up with something better? Nope. You get a hoe. Alright, well. Guess that's what I'm working with then. Flappy Bee. There's no fucking way. What? Thank you. Oh, is that a frost immunity ring? Sure is. Not very helpful here, but it's something. Raw tenebrous meat. Cooked, it gives regen for 10 seconds. I'm assuming I can't do anything with it. Aching? What the fuck? Huh? Why is that the adjective you're going with? Thankfully, I haven't been getting absolutely devastated by gassed fireballs, so that's nice. I guess we'll go check to see where they're coming from. I know it's up there somewhere, but... Oh no! Spooky! What if I just, Wow! Soul campfires. Amazing. Okay. Anyway, let's go check out that bastion. Oh, it's a small one. I don't know if I'm going to find what I'm looking for in there, but I'll go take a look anyway. I don't think they can see me. Nope. The benefits of having an invisibility scarf are immense. That's why I'm running without armor right now. I wouldn't be doing something so brazenly dumb if it wasn't for a good reason. Now we're going to test to see how far my stupidity will get me. Yeah, no, Invis Scarf is pretty dope. Just, no armor for me, I guess. Nope. If you're not wearing armor, mobs can't see you for the most part. Skeletons seem to be the weird outlier where they can see you. I don't know how piglin detection works when you're looting their chests blatantly in front of them, despite being invisible, so we'll see how that works. But I am going to get absolutely fucking obliterated if I get caught, so this is a stealth operation. We sneak in, steal their shit, and sneak out. That's basically the entire plan. From what I can tell, piglin brutes can't see me. Neither can they. But, as you can see, the range for that is a bit weird. Thankfully, he didn't survive that, so. Yeah, pretty much. Am I more invisible if I take this off? I'm confused. Because I'm marginally visible if I do this. But I'm more invisible if I do this. Huh. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. Stealth op commences. Let's see. Doesn't sound like they got angry with me, so that's good. And I could put this on to keep them neutral with me, but that makes them detect me, and they don't like me. So I have to go without it. I have more blocks that I can use. I can use Guild Blackstone, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of rough. Oh, you're coming this way. Alright, alright. Pick a side! Fuck! Okay. He just doesn't seem to notice me, period. As long as I don't get too close. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Stealth op was a success. I do have a smithing template, so I don't necessarily need to go down there and get another one. But I wouldn't mind going for another one. Okay. We're down. Didn't want to place two of them, but whatever. Take those. Now that I know they can't really see me, even if I pop open a chest, that's actually quite useful to know. That's pretty wild. I'm not going to remember this. Thankfully, I have a potion of fire resistance, so if I need to get out of dodge, I can. Whether or not it's a good idea is an entirely different bag that I don't even know if I want to get into. For fear of losing my life. I'm unsure if the hoglins can detect me. They might be able to see me just normally. I'd like to get my hands on those nether wart. Nope. No, thank you. You son of a bitch! What the fuck were you doing? Well, it's armor time. Hey, you get out of here. Thank you. Man had a fucking snout on him. I guess I should probably do at least a helmet to avoid dealing with them on the way and when I'm inside. Oh, fuck. That's right. I forgot I'm like miles away. Yeah, so right now as it stands, I'm fighting against everything but brutes. Well, and ghasts. I'm assuming. I have no idea, but I'm assuming. I didn't see my stuff scattered everywhere, so. That is an assumption that can be made. Whether or not it is correct is a different story, however. Don't you do it. Don't you Fucking do it. Nah, I knew you were gonna do it. Son of a bitch. Nope. I'm not there anymore. You cannot see me. I just realized I didn't bring a fucking pickaxe. Well, here's hoping. If I don't have a way to get up there, I'm in deep shit. Never mind, we're cooking. We're good. Hi. Hi, yeah, no, I don't exist. What do you mean? Ah. We're gonna go this way. Alright. Gaming, we're here. Okay. Now to get down there without being detected by the brutes. Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, we do have corpses. I just hop down here. And down to here. The scarf. Okay. Okay. Don't do that. That needs to go there. No. That needs to go there. Thank you. Is that everything? Yes. Good. Okay. Okay. Probably best I swim. Because this place is absolutely flooded with them. So I'll hold on to this just in case I need to jump in, but try not to use it if I don't need to. Should I go right through? It's like I was never there, minus the giant hole in the wall. Alright. We're out the other side. Run back, grab all this for building materials. Oh. Sweet. Alright, cool. Fucking damn. Nice reward for coming through and managing to clear it out. Well, clear it out in quotes. Okay. I still don't know what form makes me more invisible. Or if there's such a thing as being more invisible, but... Let me go see what's going on inside here. I don't think there's anything going on, but you never know. Pop it open, and there's just a warden chilling inside. He's like, oh, hi! Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything crazy going on in here. Oh, hello. Will not say no to free gold blocks. Oh, hello. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck, yeah, alright. Will not hear me complain about that. I put anything in the backpack? No. Alright, let's do that then. I don't need that. That's for iron stuff, and I'm not getting into irons anytime soon. I'll get way more later. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's neat. No, probably not. Oh, that's a timed thing. I see. Sticky pistons would be helpful. I don't think I have the inventory for them, though. That's the problem. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I need the obsidian. I don't need that. Redstone. Fuck. I do kind of need the redstone, but I don't think... You know what? Fuck it. You're not enchanted. I don't care. Alright, fuck it. Dismantling time. You're not enchanted either. You were just the thing that I made on a quick whim to get in here. I can't take the comparators. I don't have the room. I don't think anything that I would want to sacrifice is worth it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's supposed to be like a, like the skulk sensor hears it, sends a signal in, and then over time it decays and comes back and closes the door. That's neat. I couldn't recreate it even after looking at it, honestly. Like, that's just the way it is. Alright, let's get on up out of here. Oh, yeah. Probably toss that. Do not do that to me. Hmm. 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 Okay. Or... I have a lot of choices. So... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Nope. Put these on cosmetic, because these... Cosmetic doesn't do anything specifically. Like, it's just... Hey, look, I have armor on. Whee! Or if you enjoy the look of one armor, you can have that on, as opposed to just having on your actual armor. But I can use these for bed mining. And finding more netherite. So where was my entrance in, is the real question. Should be obvious, considering it's a fucking set of stairs going up into the sky. Somewhere over there. I guess I could just leave through that portal, too. That is an option. I'm not terribly far away from the house, so it probably would be fine. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine, right? Come on. Come on. Huh. Why 8? Why the fuck am I at Y8? Hello? Huh? Apparently. I would like some andesite. I can get rid of the second one of those. I don't really fucking need that. Okay. Man. Times like these, I wish Minecraft had the same vaulting mechanic as Hytale. I'd be up on the surface by now. I really do hope they don't get rid of that. Because that is such a helpful mechanic. Maybe even, like, just change it into, like, a magic or something. Lush caves. Where? Where are you seeing lush caves? I'm almost at what? I'm almost at sea level. Hello? this. There we go. That'll work. Something to brighten things up a little bit. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm digging into a mountain. I'm right by where my house is, aren't I? Yep. I am currently digging up a mountain. I swear to God, if this comes out next to my house, I'm gonna be livid. At least I can mine it now. There's that lush cavern they were talking about. Bro, where am I in this mountain? Okay, this has to be it. Yes, yes it is. Okay, good. Holy hell. Where am I? Fuck me. Oh, no. Yeah, no. No. No, no. No, I'm good. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Send me back. Take it back. Chef, I don't want it. Yeah, that building has a zombie spawner in it, and I've seen it before. I don't want to deal with what I got in it right now. I have no inventory. Like, it's good to know that I have a fucking way to get from one continent to another, but fuck, man. Is this it the way I wanted to find out? No. I don't think so, anyway. God, I have so many fucking beds. The beds don't help. They do nothing. Okay, so I came in from over here. And I dug in from down here. Ish. Yeah, down here. And in here, there's another portal. Let me go through the nether portal. Yeah, but I haven't actually started it yet, so I don't have anything worthwhile to actually help me move stuff. How am I unable to find these goddamn stairs? Like, I know I wasn't anywhere near here, I don't think. I think it was out that way more. That's full of lava, but it's good to know that's there. That's an entirely different structure. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is this the... No, what? What is happening here? Wait a minute. Fuck, I can't... I can't get to everything. There's a fucking... Damn it. There's a, Desert Temple Nether variant somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Okay. We've locked onto the target. I don't know why I went up there. I totally forgot that this was here. I'm gonna be real. Okay. So yeah, there's like a, that thing. I'll have to come back to that. That depends on the mod pack. Some mod packs will, like, disallow you to do that. I know it's like that sometimes with, Budding Amethyst. Occasionally you can use Mechanism's cardboard boxes to do it, but that's all dependent on whether or not Mechanism is in the pack, which it isn't here. Alright, and we're on our way back. There we go. Alright. From one continent to another. Turns out it was actually quite a significant distance that I had to travel. Go figure. I should probably make a spell book. So, fuck. I'd hope I just forget about that, but no, I can't. Alright, I should have enough gold and iron to do this. Maybe. I hate that those keybinds are so goddamn close. Oh yeah, no, I should have enough iron to do this. Redstone's up here. I need sticks. Make a couple of these. Make a couple of these. Also need to make just some normal basic bitch upgrades. No, I don't want to use the jungle. Can't use the jungle. If I use the jungle, I lose the ability to farm cocoa beans. I cannot do that. Wait, nope, don't do that. Okay. Basic to iron. Then iron to gold. There we go. Much better. Much better. That'll free up a hell of a lot of space. Make it much easier to find things. Ah, much better. Alright. Now that all that's been pressed down into one chest, my next order of business should probably be making an enchantment table. First, what is this? What is this? Huh? Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'll come back for that. I'm gonna need torches for that. Lots of them. Now. So I know what that is. Don't think I'm gonna be doing it for at least a little while. Although, if I sacrifice some diamonds for the greater good, I might not need to worry about it. A couple of logs. I think that's everything I need, right? It's just that. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Natural spawning. That's fine. I'll need it anyway. So... Sharpness 3 or Smite 1? Woof. Now, isn't that a question? Sharpness 3 would probably be better than Smite 1. Although it's, what, half a heart per... So it'd be 1.5 over 2? So maybe Smite would be better. I also apparently have Fire Aspect. Don't know when the hell I got that. Ooh. Curse of Binding. Oh, I see. So you've chosen death. Can't say I agree with that. But that's your choice, not mine. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need another chest then. Do I still have an iron block lying around? No. Yeah, no. I'm one nugget short from being able to do it. Well, I mean... Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So now I can make another gold chest, have way more inventory, and should I ever need to move, I can do that seamlessly with that issue without having to break anything. So that's pretty goated. I need that. I'm gonna need 2 of those. I'm gonna need... Let me actually plant these, because I don't know why I haven't yet. Okay. Those. Good to go. Now I've got plenty of room to do whatever the hell it is that I need to do. And probably immediately fill it when I go down there and loot a whole bunch of shit. Because, yeah. And I can see if I can enchant. That's 7. That is optional. I also have cookies. I'll bring the cookies. They don't give me much, but they're something. Yeah, alright. Let's get schmoving. So, down here is, as you might imagine, is a dungeon. Said dungeon's typically filled with undead mobs. Namely the ones that can see me. So, yeah, my invisibility might be doing absolutely nothing for me. Oh shit! Hey, yo, wait a minute. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so I've got an amethyst cluster there, which is quite helpful. Can I make that jump? If I hit it just right, probably. Nope. No, I cannot. Ah. Dick. Should have been more careful. Well, that's the entire bottom bit. I guess maybe I was confusing this with an... That seems important and dangerous to pick up. It's not, No, it doesn't... Okay. Can I don't know why I'm so nervous about picking this up. Okay. Alright, yeah, yeah. Um... Sure. I guess.
Like, I'm not expecting to go back up to the surface and suddenly the entire thing is just, you know, upside down land. But, like, I'm on edge like this. So we got LAs, which, I mean, eat them, and they're safer in there anyway. And you know what? I'll let them free. They can decide for themselves. You know? Should have seen that coming. Really should have. But I didn't, and that's on me. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything else to worry about. Okay, cool. Got a whole bunch of blocks of gold. Definitely gonna have to trap door over that hole. Oh, whatever. Head back over here. Sleep. And there we go. Oh, there is a transfer. What did you buy? Okay. So you a bunch of plants around it. Can I place it on anything? Like if I do a slab or something, can I put it on that? Has to be on the grass. That was concerningly well timed. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Well then... Oh god, how am I going to do this? Well, I can't do the normal way. Like, I guess I can do 4 things of water. Do it that way. I can't waterlog dirt. So, I don't know. Yeah. I figured as much. Maybe I can... Maybe I can waterlog it. Like if I just do this and then flick the water in. Okay, no. Alright, well, I guess that answers that question. Then it's gonna have to be a bunch of blocks out. Unfortunately, it won't be covering the majority of what it could cover. But I mean, hey, if it does the job, I'm not really gonna complain. Let me get some rice seeds, some cabbage seeds, some onions, carrots, whole 9 yards. We'll see how fast it is. Why not? Do I have potatoes? I do have potatoes. I know for a fact I've got wheat. But that's never the question. The answer is always yes. Okay. Okay. We'll see how quickly it speeds it up. I don't imagine it's going to be like the pattern fertility growth speeds, but you never know. And then in this set, I can do some rice to try and fill it in a bit more. I don't know if it's going to reach it, but you never know. Like, these don't really seem to have grown very much. Granted, I've just placed them, but still. Kind of hoping for a little bit more power. Pretty sure I have another bundle full of stuff, don't I? I have no idea. Oh, I got a jump boost. I no longer need to worry about eating suspicious stew. It's pretty nice. Alright. Can I sleep, please? Skip all this fucking nonsense. So... maybe I don't need to build a house. You know, like I could just chill out, do some camping while I build a fucking factory. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I didn't get any echo shards, so... I see. Hmm. My first netherite item. It's 3 operator tokens. I see. Okay. I do know how to make a cave factory, so I might be able to do that. Definitely better than all the other shit. Rosy cocktail, sweet tea. What does sweet tea take to make? Sweet tea. Builder's tea, sugar cube, and bok choy. Builder's tea is milk, water, and leaves. I mean, yeah, I guess that is how that works. Okay, I can finally get rid of the rain. Very good. I need not worry now. Okay, no, those are coming in pretty quick. Not quite, you know, not quite to the rate of lily pad of fertility, but you know, it's all right. So go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. So I need to start create. In order to start create, I need andesite, zinc, or iron. Either one works. But zinc is easier because it doesn't get used for much outside of copycat blocks. And yeah. I have 18 andesite. I don't have a good way of getting XP. I could go to the Nether and mine quartz, but I'm not going to get much out of it as far as resources go. And when I eventually need the quartz for something down the line, it's going to bite me in the ass. I go largely unbothered when it comes to... Oh, come on. When it comes to doing anything related to mining. It's just the skeletons I have to worry about and the creepers if they show up. I'm definitely going to need an easier way to get down. That is for sure. I want to get ambushed on the side, so this is going to be kind of necessary just to avoid that. Ooh, driftstone caves. Ooh, okay. Pretty chunky amount of andesite here. Now, okay, so I can mass produce gravel. And I can mass produce andesite. Why smoke it? I guess to make it a bit easier, because gravel smelted probably does something else as well. So, okay. So, yeah. Probably gonna want to do, at the very least, the basics. I'll start out with a large water wheel, or two, probably two. This is probably faster. And then what I can do is make the mixer, lava, water, a drill. I'm gonna need the mixer to make more andesite alloy. Cheaper. I'm sure once I get the basics down, it'll be a little easier. I'm grabbing diorite because diorite plus cobblestone is 2 andesite. So it's technically faster. Technically. If you already have slight backlog of cobblestone. Which I do. So let me see. Yeah, okay. So there is the destruction gadget and all of that fun stuff. Can I specifically tell it to not void blocks? Questions for later, I suppose. I could hop down there. Get a fast track down, but... Man, I don't know. Ow, my fucking legs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Almost had a little bit of an accident there. We're fine. Really? Nothing. Oh. Aha. You might find something. Soapstone. The fuck? The fuck? Hmm. Maybe. Potential house material? Question mark? No. Ah. So. Oh, lovely. I'm already been in this cave. Makes this a little easier then, doesn't it? Me and my fucking 3, 2, 1 torch left. Put that in the offhand. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, that does complicate things a bit, doesn't it? Okay. Um... Hmm. Maybe I can get more torches. Because there is a platform over here that is made out of stone. It's made out of stone. It's not very helpful, unfortunately, but... Hmm. Hmm. There was a furnace back there. Was there a crafting table? Yes, there was. Okay. So I can work with this. So let me do this. Then, yeah, fuck it. I'll waste the one thing. It's not that big of a deal. So we'll let that cook. And while that cooks, I can try and figure out how I'm going to set this up. So I'm going to want a cobblestone generator with a drill. Gonna need to figure out a way on how I'm going to get it from point A to point B. Might be better to do like a further out thing in a fence. Further out thing of lava. Walls would probably be a little better because those have less of a margin of error. Or more of a margin of error, I guess. I guess I'll keep holding on to this. Dripstone wouldn't be half bad to get my hands on early. That way I can maybe start doing some lava processing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that far. At least not right now, anyway. R.I.P. to that bat. Also, fix these fucking stairs. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, now that I know that I can't do diorite into andesite through cobblestone, I guess my best option would be to set up a cobblestone generator, crush it through the millstone, and then bulk smoke it. Then transport that onto a conveyor belt. I don't have a good source of zinc. So assumedly that there's a method that I could get that. Use it that way. Let me actually see. I think it's snowing out again. Okay, so azurine can give me that. And unfortunately, I would need to do trains. Lots of them. Unfortunately for that, it requires quite a few portals to do. And depending on the size of the train, might need a bigger portal. Means more obsidian. I totally fucking forgot about that. There's not going to be any mobs in the upper parts of the caves because I have my mega torch down. Awesome. Okay. It's actually very big. So, is it still nuggets to make? Andesite alloy. Yes, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's good at the very least. Unfortunately, I haven't seen much in the way of production as far as the spouts go. Oh, good news. I have one right nearby for Viridium, which, if I remember correctly, is copper. Yep, Viridium is in fact copper. So that specifically has to go through the crushing wheels. Can't go through the millstone. Gotcha. Unfortunate, but no big deal. Like 6 for now. Need a few more. Need some copper. Not copper. What the fuck am I thinking? Logs. Logs then get used to make a water wheel. Water wheel then gets upgraded to make more power. Then I need... two of those. Two of those. At least speed it up. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You know, I'm kind of regretting smelting that shovel now. Like, but at the same time. Really, though? Nope. That's not the way I wanted you to face. There we go. Might as well eat the last of my vegetable noodles. Ugh. Okay. I forgot about the one crucial part about the fucking mixer. I need a whisk, and a whisk need iron plates. Which means I need to make the mechanical press first. Yay. God. I don't know if it's been too long or not long enough since I've done this. So, I'll grab that. Make a handful more of them. Okay. Then I need enough iron to make a block. Unfortunately, I'm wasting a perfectly good piece of coal in order to do, but whatever. Not much I can do about that. I don't imagine easy villagers is a thing. Nope. Okay. I probably could just done. It's fine. No, actually, no. That's not true. I would have needed the other two anyway because I need to make the whisk. Or no, the whisk doesn't use iron after the 5. Oh, shit. The whisk needs 5. That means I need 14. Which I absolutely do not have. Alright. Back into the mines I go. Yeah. Unless I can go deep enough to find deep slate and get a large vein of it. Got SOL. You know what? Fuck it. So what is this slag supposed to be? And why do I need it for something? Nature, fire, and spell power. I mean, that's neat. Kin of netherite. Starkiss, xenolite. Deus essence. What the fuck? What is... What the fuck? Hey, yo, wait a minute. What the fuck? Alright, damn. So, I guess the question becomes, how do I get Viridium up here? I mean, the answer would probably be pretty simple. Just use a belt, but... Would it be faster to use a fan? Would a fan be strong enough? I mean, I guess while I'm there, I could probably just do... a belt just to transfer the power anyway. Because if the power's going from one place to another, it doesn't really matter how it gets there per se. I'm still up at fucking 85. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it would just be faster to go through the fucking caves, man. I don't know. Like, it'll be helpful in the long run once I can actually get stairs set up so I don't have to go through a cave to get to where I need to go. But, like, God, this mining bit. Man, vein miner would be great right about now. Still not even at sea level yet.
Still 7 blocks up from sea level, which is fucking absurd, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. It'd probably be intelligent to use the iron pickaxe that I have stored away upstairs, but honestly, dealing with this is with an iron pickaxe is absolutely no. The minor accumulation of time is gonna stack up, and I would lose my mind. I do kind of wish I had gotten a netherite pickaxe from that instead of a hoe, but that's awesome. Well, good to know I'll have plenty of copper where I am. Between this is a good jumping off point and the other one that I've got outside. You know, probably should have I should have made some torches. Now that I'm thinking about it. I probably would have been pretty smart. However, I'm not very smart. So, you know, there's that. Oh, I should have made stairs preempt. I guess I didn't have the resources to do so. Fine, I'm willing to overlook the stairs. However, the torches I can't. Because I did do it dumb. There we go. Yep. Hold on. Before I forget. Before I fucking forget. Sleep first. Okay. What? I had 46 torches already. Why? Why didn't I bring them with me?
Oh, hi there. Is that a mine shaft? Right, I don't have to worry about them seeing me. I don't want them going up there, though. So we're gonna keep that from being connected. Oh, it is a mine shaft. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Like I said before, I need to be careful that I don't run into any skeletons. Otherwise, I am boneroned. Can you see me? You can't see me, can you? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. They're probably under the same umbrella as creepers, where they can only see me if I get, like, right up on them. Ooh, hello. You know what? You can come down to me. Oh. Oh, then. Oh, fuck. I already got a necklace. Never mind, then. Can't be swapping out of that ring. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Okay, no, I am entirely invisible if I do, or entirely visible if I do that. I can't. But I'm wondering if invisibility plus the ring. I don't know what that does. Hmm. But it is good to see that there is relics I can find in these. Very exciting, actually. That tells me that I can become fairly strong fairly quickly. And if I can find what I'm looking for, torches become irrelevant. That's mainly what I'm hoping for. Honestly, I should probably just start bringing a mega torch with me when that does happen. That way I can throw that down, clear out an entire area of mobs, and just run around. And then whenever I get into an area where there's a decent few mobs that are spawning, I can pop another one down, expand the area. Eventually conquer the entirety of the underworld. But that is a long-term goal. I'm assuming that's a cave that I've been... Oh, I need iron. I totally fucking blanked on that. I thought there was a diamond over there. Take a peek. Still peeking? There we go. Right, okay. Never mind. That's my only issue with mine shafts like this, is that it's very easy to get lost. And in turn be unable to find your way out. I'd like to collect the copper. That's not what I'm down here for. How the fuck did I get back here? Okay, so I gotta go down, take a left. No, it's a right. Okay. You know, I should just be able to go this way then, shouldn't I? No. Unless I can. Oh yeah, go figure I can. Ah, well, that solves that issue. I'll actually take that. I'll need it eventually anyway. I probably should start picking these up too, but likelihood that I actually need them is pretty low. Aha! God, I fucking hate that. I need to change that keybind. But I know the moment I do, I'm going to forget that I changed it and use that keybind being like, oh yeah, I'm going to be, you know, using this one all... Nope. Okay, no. So I think that's the majority of, if not all of it, explored. That's pretty neat. Just to stop fucking bothering me. And this was the one that didn't go anywhere. There is more over that direction, so maybe I ought to go that way. Is it deeper down? Why 40? 39. No, it's higher up. But lower than I am. So... be, what, down here then? And down this way. I'm assuming because it spawned in this kind of an area. Can I not do that? Wait, really? Huh. Annoying, but I guess I got it. We'll come back for that in a moment. Yep, plenty of string. Not too worried about that. Well, that's not very helpful at all on the fucking light gray wall. don't know that they can see me. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. So that seems to be all the important shit that I would need out of here. Looks like there's a section down here that tapers off to the right side, but I don't know where that would connect. Oh, you're offset. That means you're a mimic, right? Yep. You fucking hurt. Holy shit, you hurt. Only one of these. Oh, shit. Okay. Sweet. Oh, God. Fucking copper. Oh, my God. Take that. Off chance I happen to need it for automation. But another mine shaft? No. No, but it is a quote-unquote archaeology site. Not one of the modded ones, but I guess technically it is modded, but not one of the archaeology mod ones. Just yeah, one of those. Oh, lovely. Pop that down there. Okay. Doesn't seem to be trapped at all. Lovely. Oh, hey, I got my iron shovel back. Isn't that nice? Now, I super enjoyed that song. What the fuck? What? Is he up or down? Down. Okay. Cool. I got a cool new song now. Sweet. So, I still haven't found much in the way of iron, I don't think. Not really, no. And again, I don't think I've really been grabbing it when I've been seeing it. Or if I've even really been paying attention to if I've been seeing it. Probably a lot of column A, a little bit of column B. Unfortunately, it's been ravaged by fire. However, doesn't mean I'm not going to find anything good there. This doesn't even seem to be the main section either, unless... Huh. Okay. Oh, hello. Awesome. Pickaxe was here just long enough for me to get enough diamonds to make another one. Oh, what a gamer. Okay. So... Seems like this was not the main thoroughfare. Just confusing, to say the least. Unless it was over here. It could be. Oh yeah, it seems like it. Okay, yep. Here we are. There's a bunch of mobs and stuff. Let me see. No, I'm down at Deep Slate. I'm well outside the radius that hostile mobs would spawn. I think it's just because I'm invisible that it's not flooding the caverns with mobs. Right, I forgot I can run on fucking water. Ah. Pretty sure they can see me. Yep. I can't get out. Okay. Just, kindly never do that again. Thank you. And as long as you stay stuck right there, I don't have any food. Shit. Neither did the zombie. Alright. Emergency situation. Guess I'm gonna have to make do. There. Nothing here. Oh, it's just the geode. Okay. God, I have not gotten any fucking hearts out of that. I've got like maybe a bow hit from a skeleton left in me, but that's about it. If I come up, don't run. If I come up to anything that's more threatening than that, I am fucked. Oh, well, okay. Didn't realize that was my last one. Probably smart I make more, but a little worried that when I do, it's not gonna go well for me. Yeah. Yeah, you were a little past due. That's fine. You got me the diamonds that I needed to make another one, so. Goated pickaxe. Do I still have an axe on me? Nah. That got deposited. Damn, the one time I'm responsible with my inventory. Wait, no, I do. Okay, cool. So. Sweet. Now I've got a whole bunch more torches. Man. Vein mine. Miss it already. Like, fuck, man. Ooh. Okay. Can't say no to a vein like that. And we got some iron. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. I can keep this train rolling, then I will be A-okay. I do need some redstone. Gantry shafts are going to be quite important. Let me see if I can head up this way to make some quick progress in getting out. And or find more iron. I mean, honestly, either way, I'd be okay with it. Ooh, nope. That horse just appeared there? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, squeak. Yeah. Definitely a bat. Okay. If I didn't have any before, I do now. Okay. If I somehow find out that this just connects back to the main cave, I'm gonna be so confused and upset. Well, not entirely, but... Like, I could have saved myself so much, like, random traveling just to be like, oh, hey, you know, this connects here. Grab some more andesite while I'm here. Huh? Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, it's on the hands. Weird. Okay. I'm assuming I can eat it. Ow. And it will be consumed and go away. I will say, haste after eating food is quite nice. Yeah, I guess there isn't really much of a better way to go up from here, is there? There doesn't seem to be too many caves as well. I guess we can go up over here. Because this has got a little bit of everything of what I need, alongside being a way out. It is in fact not a way out. Like I had hoped. Yeah, so I'm I'm getting to that point where it is not advisable for me to take a fall of 3 blocks or more. Nor is it advisable to deal with a creeper. As my health and well-being now hang in the balance. Okay, cool. I'm trying not to sprint as well, but some. There we go. Hmm. I hear the surface. Oh, it's nighttime. Hmm. Might be a bit of a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yep. Oh my god, owls. Oh, okay. All right. We're chilling for now. Oh, so solid food could give you haste for like a minute or so. Okay. All right. I'm feeling much better now. I've got food. I've made it back to the surface. Just scoot my way back up the mountain, and everything will be chill. Seems like I'm now inside of the area of influence of the thing, so that's good. Don't have to worry about anything spawning ahead of me. It's quite nice. You know what? That is completely correct. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Why are wonder they're... Oh, I'm probably outside the influence. Never mind. Damn. And then they spawned... No, they would have had to have spawned after, because I've been here quite a few times. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, it don't matter. I can sleep. Alright. Yeah, so 2 chicken gives me haste 2 for more than 30 seconds. Which is actually pretty high. And that's just chicken. Which is kind of mid as far as like, food goes. Oh no, it's 50 for one of those. Okay. So this is probably like 500 or 1,000 then. Alright, well, at the very least. There's that taken care of. I'm not gonna make it bougie. I just need a fucking feather thing so I can collect that shit and not have to deal with it. That. Wow, beetroot seeds. Wow, yellow dye. Wow, a brick. Anyway, I'm going to turn most of this into andesite now. Ah, I see. Wait. Is that the Patrick Bateman absolute cinema meme? No. No, that has to just be the End Islands. Okay, no things to collect here. Okay, that gravel is different. How deep does this go? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Murky Dungeon? What the fuck? Hello? I totally forgot I had a fucking shovel on me. I'm not gonna lie. Eh? Oh, it's a candle. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that was a neat little distraction. Doesn't seem to be anything else in the walls, so... Alright, time to bury the past. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Now. I need to start smelting the iron. Oh, I have 60. I don't even really need it anymore anyway, because I've got plenty of iron. I'll take it anyway. I'm going to need it eventually. Why is an axe not able to break a torch? You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Okay, that's going to be at it for a while. That's fine. So... God, I keep fucking doing it. It's pissing me off. And 2 extra. 1 for the basin. Come on, thank you. Two for the whisk. I need another one for the andesite casing, which I will need. One, 2, and 3. There we go. Then I guess I can just do another large cog and have it connected to that. Do that and then just throw that down. There we go. And I do want it to make andesite alloy over anything else. Go nuts. Okay. So that's good. That's started at the very least. I do have a piece of TNT, so I could go activate that dormant one. But I really wouldn't mind immersive portals. I haven't seen it in a minute and I really would like it, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's basically done. Don't I have a few more ingots? I knew it. I fucking knew it. The moment I changed it over, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll actually use the fucking hotkey now. No. Okay, so copper saw. What the fuck does this get used in? Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, so it can do things, I guess, but it's not gonna solve any issues. Sprinkler head. Fuck. Ah. I see. So if I were to do... Okay. Ideas are percolating. Repair item in your second hand or in your armor slots. Enchant with mending. Enchantment. Mending rune. Take XP from your XP bar to repair items. Mending rune need to be in your main hand to work. Hmm. these. Make a cutter. Well, I guess if I do... How best would it be to go about this? I can definitely make a fan now at the very least. Let me do that. I can save myself some stuff. No, it's not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I need... I don't want to automate logs. Quickly if possible. But I don't want to do smaller trees. If I do smaller trees, then it's going to have issues. But if I do larger ones... Do I need 4 for this? I don't think I need 4 for this. I think I really only need 1. This is just 1, then that'll actually be super hype. Nope. It's 4. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. At the very least, I have the ability to make a lot more shafts than I could previously. If I can get a decent surplus of logs, I can make a wider harvester and do it that way. Where was that ebony forest at? Down here? Shit, no. It was on the other continent. I guess thankfully I know how to get back there, but... You know, I was really hoping I could get away with doing it here without having to go back. Where did that put me again? It was somewhere over here, I think. Or was it in here? I don't remember. But this is the area I need to go. That's just a biome. Jesus. Okay. I'm sure I can figure something out. Probably. Okay. So I can make compost through mechanical composting, which doesn't seem to be all that hard. Then I can use that to make more of these, grow the larger ones, and then start cutting them down. Yeah. Unless it's these two are guaranteed, but it keeps this sapling. Don't know. So I will need to make an item drain anyway, which isn't bad. Okay. I can work with that. Come on, thank you. I hate having to wait for it to fucking rev up because it's the combat update. Oh, Gotta make sure you know that you're gonna be using this. Yes, I am keenly aware. Thank you. Okay. Got that. Need the wooden slabs, which do. Okay. Now I can add that to here. That down there. So let's specifically make these, and then give it a bunch. Then give it a bunch. I see. Now, does it give me 6 still? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That'll work. Already I'm up far more than I would be normally. So I'm probably going to want to use some of those... some of the belts to transfer that into this to then turn it into a thing. Only downside is I don't think I have drawers. No. We've got fluid hatches, rare package, all that fun shit, but nothing really worthwhile. I am definitely going to need to make... I didn't even make the fan. I need to do that. Okay. So that's probably going to need more input from the actual system rather than the speed it's coming at anyway, but I can fix that in a moment. Okay. Then next I need a millstone and a cobblestone generator. And that will get me the basics for now. Like, it doesn't need to be crazy, it just needs to be something. Yeah. Just needs to be something. Millstone is... I believe it's a small cog, a piece of smooth stone, and... something else. There's that casing, probably. That, if I remember right? Yep. Okay. So that'll be the thing that processes the cobblestone into the gravel. I could use a detector and a piston. Push it out of the way first, and then... No, no, because then it's going to get into a loop where it's going to detect the piston pushing it. I can't do that. And if I have it set to a repeater, it's just going to trigger itself over and over again. Hmm. If I could set up 2, maybe that'd work. But I don't think I really have the ability to do that. Okay. No, actually. No, I don't have the resources for that. Not even if I wanted to. I could use the heaps of experience to make an experience pickaxe, but I don't have the ability to do the mending rune to add to it so it can, cook forever. So that won't work. I don't need liquid experience. I really don't. So what can I do with the nuggets? Can I do anything outside the normal stuff with nuggets? No. One fucking Mustang. Yeah, that's really long. Needs to knock it off. Crushed magma meets heat mechanisms. Advanced. The fuck? No. No. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So because I should probably light this area up at the very least to do something. Okay. Am I getting any eggs? Like, at all? Okay, I have 2 eggs. That's something, I guess. I could make this into the right pickaxe, but the problem is I don't have anything to give it mending with. I'd like to keep it at least as long as possible. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Because I need to figure out a way to make it so that the problem with trying to do 2 pieces of cobblestone is that it'll push one and it won't detect the movement. Or it will detect the state, and maybe I can get a print going, but I don't know. Like I'm so confused and baffled and bewildered. Another B words that mean confused. Cause I need more. Oh, I need more ebony saplings. I guess I could use jungle. Have them. Don't think I do though. No, I don't. I don't even have spruce. I could do sakura trees. They're consistently tall and give me a decent amount, but don't really know that I want to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go back. It's through the nether. That's kind of my my iffy point, but I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? Like, I can make a whole bunch more planks. Like, that's not that big of a deal. I'd really just rather not. I could run there instead of going through the nether. Actually, with the combination of the temporary fire resistance and the aqua dashers, could I run on the lava there? Questions for later. I need to go get the sapling. So, actually, let me make another cutter. I'll make a mechanical piston as well. That way I can just push it forward and chop the whole thing down without having to go up and get it. And it'll probably save me a hell of a lot of work. So I'm going to need 9, probably. And then 3 of those. 3 of those. I'm going to need planks for the pole. I should probably make this before I forget what they're there for. Okay. Mechanical composter is... Why is the stress impact high? You know what? Whatever. I don't think I really care. I really don't. So that's pressing those. We do this to make the mechanical piston. I don't have any slime balls, so I can't make it sticky. That's fine. I'll get 3 of these done. No. Need you to do that. Okay. We'll do the 3 of those to make a wrench. Then I'm going to need chassis to be able to push everything at once. Otherwise, it's just going to push the one. Okay. Two, 3. There we go. We got a wrench. Okay, that should be plenty of poles. I need a crank. And I'm going to need a couple of these. So I'm going to want to make a few speed enhancements, even though I think I can't really make it any faster anyway. Okay. Let's go get some trees. Thankfully, I only really need to chop it down. Not really do anything else outside of that, so... That's good, at least. Let me not be dumb. I'm glad that even with all this equipment on, they still can't see me. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. So, let me see actually how far I am from my portal. Oh yeah, I'd be about 800 blocks out. Okay. Now, the destination now makes sense. I'm gonna need a few of these, though, just to make the trip across a little easier. No, unfortunately, I'm in a temperate grove, but a little bit of exploration should change that. Actually, just over there. Or is it the witch hazel place? That looks like it's witch hazel. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, that's definitely witch hazel. Where the fuck does he have any forest then? Oh, this is dark oak. I mean, dark oak wouldn't be half bad. Assuming it's actually, you know, the leaves that it needs, not just some random fucking oak. Okay, no. It is. Okay. So I could chop this one down. I could just, you know, sever this side and go from there. We'll just need to do an alright amount on this side. Just to further detach it from the ground. And then once it's just the one remaining. Right? Like that's the important parts of the tree anyway. And then I can do the mechanical piston, push the saw into it, cut it down, and go from there. And should do the trick. I would imagine, at least. I didn't even need the whole ensemble that I brought. I just needed the one. Unfortunately, it is, however, approaching nighttime. That is a big scary. Let me cut that down. There we go. Alright. Do it up. And there we are. Oh, that took down a few trees. That explains why it got so angry at me when I started moving it forward. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I think I made the right choice in tree. I have plenty of saplings now, at the very least. That's pretty cool. Damn, like it just took out that entire tree too. Just shaved the top right off. It's like, you're connected, so we're just gonna... Well, alright then. I guess I can, grab the stuff and, be on my merry way. There we go. Problem fucking solved. Alright, now let's see if I can remember where... I think it's up there. Right, it's somewhere up here. Probably should have marked it. That probably would have been important. Nope, never mind. I'm a gamer. I remembered. Okay. Okay, back down into the ground and go from there. Wonder what could I do with? I guess I could do. Probably would be smart to figure out how I want to do this. Right. So it's in here. Then it's over to here and into here. Actually light that up. That way it's more noticeable. Okay. Honestly, I think this is the longest I've intentionally gone without armor. Nope. 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 You saw nothing. Okay. Let me dump all this stuff in here for now, because I do actually want to check out that desert nether temple thing. Okay, no, I do. Never mind. I was about to say, do I have the food to do it? Yes, I do. This is a trap chest, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Antique swath. Why the what? What? Huh? Whatever. I don't think I care enough to worry about it. Oh, now that I've got samplings at the very least, should be pretty easy to get. At the very least, the starting stuff set up. I do still need a slime ball, though. I guess I could make that. Yeah, I can make that. Convert wheat into dough, then take the dough and combine it with lime. Where am I going to get the lime dye from? I guess I can probably crush down like grass or ferns or something to get it that way. But at the very least, get the green dye. But I don't know if that's gonna work necessarily. Yeah, I need ferns. Like poppies and flowers. I guess I could do poppies. Better if I had cacti, but I'm almost certain I don't. Can I use moss? Would that work? No, it doesn't seem like it. can be extracted by automation through any side. Okay. That's a method, I guess. Damn. Interesting. Well, at least I have plenty of TNT to go activate the nodes, so that's good. How far away is that? 148. I mean, I guess getting power there wouldn't be bad. Be 13 times 10, be times 6. Yeah. So it's at least 11. 11 and some change. No, but I would need the big one. I'd need, like, the big boy crushing wheels first, and I need brass for that, which means I need blaze powder, blaze rods, which means... God. The whole clusterfuck, honestly. Okay. I do still need green dye. Green dye can be obtained through a few different methods. Thank you for the weather update. I guess I make green pigment. That still requires green dye anyway. How about lime? Can I just go directly for lime? Green tulip. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Sea pickles. Crushing wild lemongrass. Wild onions. And then, obviously, big crushing. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I can work with that. Certainly. So, let me make some more... these. I am going to need more small cogs, because, you know. Okay. Good. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Drop it down. Fuck. Yeah. I knew that was coming eventually. Alright. Let me do it right. Wait a minute. Isn't that literally all I need? Sure is. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Leave that on the ground for that. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. For the most part. Shit. Okay, so I'm just pushing it then. That's fine. I'll swap out this being sped up for... no. I'll just keep the line that feeds that separate. And really only add it when I need it. Yeah, I can do it like that. Need to make sure that it's trying to make the right thing. Okay. But now I can make really whatever I need to. General hope. Trying to pull it from flowers in the off-handed route. I think I can get green dye from... Oh, I'm getting roses, not poppies. Fuck. There we go. Can dandelions give it to me? Dandelions might be able to give it to me. Can they? No, they give me orange dye. That's not going to help me out very much. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Um... Explanations, please. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll take this then. Why do I feel like I just committed murder? What the fuck? Oh, good. Sweet. Okay, so now I can take a piece of bone, turn it into bone meal, take the bone meal, turn it into white dye, take the white dye, combine up the green dye to make lime dye. Take the wool, or not the wool, the fucking wheat. Chuck it in there, pull the flour out. Take the flour over to here, grab some water, bam, bam, make some dough, take the dough, combine it with lime dye, make slime ball. Okay. So we'll do this. And and then I'll pop it over, do that, and do that. There we go. Okay, now we're moving at a much more reasonable speed. Oh, right, that can't get fed that way, so we have to go this way. Do that. Give it that. Okay. And hopefully that leaves me with enough stress to be able to make fucking something. I don't know what. Aha. I need this. Okay. At about half. Which is workable. It's not ideal, but it will work. Yeah. Let me make another one. Okay, so chuck that into there. Oh, I got 2 out of that. Cool. Now, can I do both? No, just one. That's fine. Okay. So rather than just wasting that, we're going to do it the smart way. I just remembered I have a whole bunch of things, don't I? Nope, never mind. We're good. Nope. Never mind. There they are. I might just say fuck it and embrace the no-base life. Just live out nature. Anyway. So if I do this... Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I need a gear shift. Shit. Hmm. Um... fuck did I need this for? Right. No, I remember. So, small cog and redstone, I think, is the crafting recipe for it. Yes, good. Okay, then I need a lever, which I will turn into a toggle latch. That. I could put the last fucking piece of stone down. Yeah. This is for the future, but for now it'll work. I don't have to worry about hitting anything over that side, so that's fine. And I can just do that instead. Now, if these two are glued... Good. Do I even need the glue? Nope. Cool. Apparently I've been using chassis wrong. Go figure. Is there a rain repellent? No. No, there is not. So... let me get some saplings down. I'm gonna have to do it manually for now, but... principle is about right. Everything is pretty much all set anyway, so... I'm good there. Place only in the starting position. Now these can be... actually, hold on. Okay, now that has to be attached. Alright. So let me go make... a few more holes. Other way. Other way. Okay. Want to make sure I know where it can reach. It's probably well past all this. No, that works perfectly, actually. Okay. Cool. I'd like to move it a little faster, but... Yeah. Can't really do that right now. Since these trees are generally taller, I should be fine without having to worry about them needing to be wider or anything. Like I would with fucking spruce trees. Okay. Just so I can denote where things are, even after I've... you know what? Either way will work. You can either plant 2 and go with the modest route, or plant 3 and go with the more vigorous approach. Actually, if I just add 1 piece of stone in between, that's a pretty solid denotion. Yeah, we've got some. So I'll leave the saplings in there for now. That's where they're going to be anyway. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I could give it a shot, though, if I do 1, 2, 3, and saw. Ooh, okay, cool, that works. Oh, I can do an item filter. Almost. Okay. That'll do the trick on that for now. Anytime I need to add something to update it, I can do so. And that'll be pretty easy. Okay, I can get rid of the fucking rain finally. Jeez. So... I'm close, but not quite there. So, there's that all set. I have most of the materials that I would need to get a large portion of stuff done. So that's good. I don't know why there's something bothering me. I guess I could make another batch of 4 to extend the thing, but... Right. Yep. That's the downside to building on both sides of the water wheels. Shit. So, yeah, that's kind of out of the picture, I guess, for now. You know what? Fuck it. I just moved it. Realistically, if I need to, I'll just put it on this fucking side. Like, man, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother dealing with that. Resetting this shit every time. No, fuck that. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna push it down. And I can do 2 large. For that one. And that one. Yeah, and then I can do that down here. And because it's going this way, shit's gonna go that way. Why did I think that would change anything? Yeah, no, it goes against the grain. So I would need it sped up again, I guess. Well, I'm lower than before, so that's good. Oh, I'm dumb. I can just do that. And that'll pretty easily take care of that, no problem. Then I can do a depot, do a hopper. Make sure I put the thing down first. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Huh. Ooh. Okay. I fuck with it. What? What the fuck? I was vibing to that. Dick. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Plus, this will give me tree bark for paper and compost, so. And I got one at the very least. The unfortunate part is now I'm going to go on a fucking journey to try and find that music disc. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, wait. I have way more paper than I thought. Oh, no. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be annoying enough for mobs not to want to wander around it. Here I was thinking that song that came on was going to be like a ambient thing. Nope. Music disc. I wish I had found the mob that had it now. Like, shit. Like, I'm perfectly okay with the one I got, but like... wouldn't have minded another one. Okay, so... probably going to be smart for me to do... a sheep pen. I just wish there was a better way to condense animals, kind of like how they have it in Vault Hunters, but I get why that's not really necessarily a thing. Let me sleep. Alright. So all in all, things are going alright. What is with the weather timing shit ominously? Anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna want a drill. Which I believe is that? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Nope. What's it take to make a transport tube? A lot. Wait. Damn. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I would need a source of redstone, which I could get by washing the iron that I get out of the... Okay. Okay. No, this pack is actually turning more and more into Factorial than I thought. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. I might actually be super down for this. Yeah, I can bulk wash that, which I get from Crimsite, which I can get from... Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. So the biggest thing that I would need to find would be a Crimsite vein of that. Having copper is pretty helpful because it allows me to do fluid pipes and like fluid shit easy. More and more I'm coming to the realization that I'm really gonna need that nether portal on the nether roof. Which is gonna be weird to do. But it should be fine. I need to find... How do I break bedrock? there a better way of doing it? Okay, so yeah, boat would be best. Okay. That I can do. So I don't necessarily want it to be in that specific spot. Can I make waystones easily-ish? Nope. No, not. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm good. I am good. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So let me bring some resources. I'll bring in a mega torch as well. Just so that way I don't have to deal with anything spawning up there while I'm building up there. At least in an okay radius around it. Because I do eventually just want to make that a factory. It's a large, flat, open area that go up and around in and do whatever the fuck. So I'm gonna need that. I need the flint and steel. Which I still have on me. Okay. So, right, yes, no, I need other things too. Namely, 2 of those. I think I've got everything I need to make a torch. Yes, okay. So, I want to go up. Because this will allow me to make railways much more seamlessly. Instead of having to worry about, oh, I need to go up and over or down and around or through this, I can just go point A to point B. No worries. Maybe I'll build up there too, honestly. Build a base up there. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna want a portal here in the overworld first, before going into the nether, breaking that portal and moving it elsewhere. So I'll bring a little extra just in case. This should be far enough away that it's at least 2 blocks out. So, with this portal, I'm not going to be using it to get to the nether. I need to break the one on the inside, and then on the same... Fuck. Okay, that's going to complicate things a bit, but maybe the free nether portal outside that's connected to something else will flag it as like an option for connecting. Maybe. You know what? I forgot to bring a boat. Okay, so up there is where I want to... Wait, no. Maybe not quite. Alright, let me box that off before I fuck up and get myself put somewhere I don't want to be. That's where I want it to be. Up there. Okay. That I can do. Let me make this a bit more accessible, though. So I'm hoping what'll happen is it'll detect either one of the 2 portals that are free on the outside. Pick one, lock onto it. I can go from there. That's the hope anyway. Whether or not that's true, well, I guess I'll find out, because it seems like this one's free now. You know I had a boat. Where did I put it? It's in the bottom chest. Probably the bottom chest. Yeah, it's in the bottom chest. Okay. So I'll go back in this one. Keep it consistent. Try and keep things one way in, one way out. That kind of deal. Ah, I see. I'm going to need a space large enough to do it. Gotcha. because I still got a couple blocks to go through before I can actually get in there. The plan is to go up anyway, but I'd like to not get trapped beforehand, if I can help it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I'm really going to have much of a choice. Yeah, because I can't really see anything going on up there. I could try moving it around with a piston. Might work. Or I could, like, punch it. No, I don't think punching it's going to move it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. A bit of a weird configuration. Oh, okay, we got a bit more access here. Wait a minute. Can I put one there? No. Fuck. I can't see around that corner. Oh, sweet. This'll work. I'm not high enough. I don't think that's gonna matter. No, I don't think it's gonna matter. Why not? I probably can't put it down there. Come around from this side, that way I'm not in the way to do it. Yep. Okay. And then hopefully, if I did this right, it should put me where I would like to go. Because this is technically too low. Right? Okay, I do have the flint and steel. Do have that. There we go. And we're up. So, portal is over there. So I want to be to the east of it by a few blocks. So like right about here should be fine. And this should connect to the one I've already got down outside. If not, it'll make a new one. Just hoping I don't have to do this all over again every time I need to do this, but hopefully this will resolve that issue. We'll find. Oh, wait. Don't want to forget that. Now, see, that's going to cause some frustration. If I go through here... Yeah. I'm assuming if I go through this one, it's not going to connect to it. Oh! Yes! Okay. Never mind, we got there. Okay. Sweet. So, the world is my oyster now. Which is good. Let's see.
I could start working up here, but I wouldn't be able to make crops up here, which would require me to import stuff. Whatever. Can I make a tank of some sort? Interesting. How's it going, Spider Adam? Okay, so I can't really do wireless tanks. So what one is this going to spit me out of then? Okay, so that one's linked to that one. So does that mean this one is the lower one then? Confirmed? Awesome. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Very good. Yep. Confirmed. Fully confirmed. Very good. So let me get the chop. I'm doing all right. That one up. This one down. There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm doing all right. So, trains. Maybe. I could. Right now I'm playing Create Chronicles the Endventure. Endventure. I abbreviated it slightly, but yeah. Endventure is what we're going with. So, okay, that'll work. Okay. That one's below bedrock. The other one's above. That's good that both of them are set up now and they're linked up to their own portals. That's very nice. Do I have... No. No, I don't. Okay. Then we'll do... I guess I could do rails. Rails would probably work. It's fine anyway. No. How do I want to do this? No. I don't think so, at least. What could I do in the nether that I can't really do here? Obviously build, but... So it helps having that open, but I don't have blue ice to be able to make a boatway. I don't have silk touch to collect the blue ice, so that's its own subset of issues. um, yeah, I mean, I guess I could use rails for now. Does the... It's 121. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't really use the vanilla mod, or the vanilla crafting book. Most of the time, it's modded recipes that the book requires me to unlock in order to know, so... And I know just about all the recipes for vanilla, so there's not really much of a need for me to use the book. Yeah, I will probably later. What the fuck did I need the roof of the Nether for? I needed it for something. I can't remember what. Like, obviously I plan on building there, but I can't remember what specifically it was that I was trying to do there. I don't remember. And I can't be bothered to try and remember. Well, I mean, realistically, I don't really have one. Just kind of to try and progress as much as I can. Okay, everything got definitely quiet for a moment there. But yeah, really it's just to try and get as much as I can done. Eventually I'll figure out, what all to do, but for right now it's just mainly... Oh. There we go. Yeah, huh? Cool. Yep. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Fucking cool, thanks. I guess. Alright, let me keep looking through the book. What else do we got? Nothing? Cool. Great. Fantastic. Let's keep it that way for now. Oh my god. Oh. This is actually kind of cool. I didn't realize this is what the armor did. Hmm. Attached to a rotating contraption and placed in water will automatically catch fish, similar to how... Oh. That's really fucking helpful, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. You have, collect my attention. Hmm. Also, money. I should probably make the stand. Nope, I keep grabbing for it, but it's not the one that I need. I need a piece of wool. Need a market, which is planks as well. So let me grab a couple of them, which I should have somewhere. Maybe, hopefully, probably. Yeah. Okay. Market. How will you arrive today, I wonder? Ah, that's how. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Operator token. I see. That's a... It does exist. Okay. Planes also exist. Ugh. So, yeah, a lot of these should be easy enough to make. Basic engine's fine. The advanced engine, actually pretty easy as well. All in all, I might be able to make an airplane. Huh. Sweet. Okay, so the water engine is... Okay, okay, okay. I see. Quadcopter is an advanced engine. Don't think the... Yeah, the basic engine is just for crafting. So, 25% and 50. Okay, so the lava engine is better than the steel boiler. Gotcha. I wonder if I could drop fuel requirement entirely. Nah, probably not. Hmm. It is worth looking into, though. Because they're not terribly hard to make. Like, the advanced engine is obviously pretty rough, but it's not terrible. If I had normal pistons, we'd be fine, but... Hmm. Might not be half bad of an idea to make an airship. I don't know. We shall figure it out at a later point in time. Because right now, I do not have the patience for that. So... Huh, a little extra money. could make rails. I do have some iron to do so, but it's not recommended for right now. And that's 145 away. Meaning it'd be 10, 15, 18-ish blocks away, I think. Is how that would work. I would essentially plant a portal right down next to it, assuming I'm on the surface. But what I would need to do is go over there, make a portal, go through, break the portal on the inside, run back here, which wouldn't be too far, I don't imagine. Pop out the portal, pop in the other portal on the top, run to that spot where the portal was, build a portal there, go through, and link them. It's a pain in the ass, but it would give me ease of access to copper. I would just need to build a bigger portal. Unfortunately, I don't know if the normal cart tracks can go through nether portals. So that's kind of iffy. Like I could make one on my own, but that's going to require a lot of work. Huh. We'll hold on to that idea. So in order to make power, I would need a lot of rotation. Unfortunately. We're back down in green. Let me see if I can do the stress teleporter thing. I'm a bubber. No, I can't. Fuck. I mean, the mechanical grindstone will be helpful anyway. Like, I am going to need that. And I think that combines with a copper thing to make the grinding wheel. I need 2. Then I need one of these and now we'll use that. That'll get me close enough. I really don't have any copper at all. That's kind of nuts, actually. The fan. Completely forgot about the fan. No. I can work with this. Okay, it'll be lined up with the portal at the very least, so that's cool. I could just put a fucking deep... Sometimes I'm a dumbass. Okay. Problem solved. Do a trap door. I could do a gold one, sure. That would work. And just like casings would also work as well. Okay, yeah, that should do the trick at least. Strip logs. I'm completely blanking on something. And I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Shit. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. Plan B. Can you fucking stop raining? I'm realizing now what the issue is. Fuck. That should do the trick, right? Yeah, there we go. A little on the slow side, so it's probably about akin to a furnace, but it should do all of them at once without fuel, so. It's got its ups and downs. It'd be cool if you could just, like... Ah, it's done already. Cool. Never mind. It's actually much faster than the furnace. Actually, shit, wait, no, I need that. So I need to do a few copper projects. What? Ah. Hmm? Oh, it's a fucking item drain. Fucking... Alright. Okay. There's that. I do still need the brass, though, is the problem. Shit. I hadn't put full thought into that yet. So, like, I definitely can't do... Well, I could probably do ore processing up on the top of the nether, but... Probably better to do transport there. Instead. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna need a portal to the ocean then. Which is off to the east. The fucking east, the west. Can I sleep yet? Can't I sleep yet? The fuck? Let me sleep, man. Oh, thunderstorm. What? But it just flashed. You just said thunderstorm. What the fuck? There we go. For this fucking goofy ass rain. Okay, so for kelp and water is rubber. Great. Can I push a belt through that way? No, probably not, huh? I mean, you can essentially do the same thing with tracks, so why wouldn't you be able to do it with belts? Like, it seems like a really odd and specific thing to prevent you from doing. Either way, I'm gonna need a fuck ton of kelp, so it's gonna complicate things a bit. 195 blocks away. So, I guess I might be able to do it through the nether. Over 200, so it's going to be 25. Do 35 and see how that works. It should put me right over the ocean. Or beneath it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Hey. So I'm gonna take this portal. You know what? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. What am I? Crouch to stop aim. Okay. So we're going back over to here to get the ocean. I'm going to make a thing. $64. Okay. That should break the whole portal. Or at least most of it. It did not. Okay. So it just works on ores. Gotcha. Kinda wish I had efficiency right about now. Oh well. I just need to go up. That's all I need to do. Once I collect the portal anyway. And once I do that, assuming it's in the same spot that it was, it should just link up to the portal that's already up there. And because it's portal that I built, it should prioritize that over making a new one down here. And that should be good to go. I think. Maybe. Whether or not that's true, the fuck if I know, dude. Like, I'm just here trying to make a fucking factory. So how deep am I? 107 meters. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not even in a deep ocean, so I'm gonna have to go probably up to about 50-ish. Meaning I've got like a full 90 blocks to go. And then I get to swim. And hope I don't run into anything. Thankfully I'm invisible, so I got that going for me, I guess. And 4 extra pieces of obsidian for me. Okay, so generally speaking, just need to go up. Don't really need to do anything down here. Outside of maybe like occasional iron mining. Or just, picking up spare resources that I happen to see and need. No. As much as I'd like to. No. No. Not a bright idea. But okay, let's say my zinc. No, I'm probably not going to get up there that fast. Going that way at the very least. I might have to go through them. Because everywhere else is just not an option. So that's the portal. Or what was the portal anyway. Ooh, hi there. I just realized I don't have any food. Why do I do this to myself? I guess we got some bread I can make. Well, that's the spicy one. Okay. You're next. Okay. You didn't see anything. Okay. Shit. It's a normal skeleton. Okay. I'll go this way. Alright. Okay. Good. 32 is a much better starting point than where I was at. Oh. Okay. Oh, food. Hell yeah. Sweet. That's different. Why is it different? Okay. Don't need that. Take those and that and that. Not that. Those. 7 and 7 will make me a decent amount of torches at the very least. Ooh. Okay, cool. Eat that, cook the rest. Eat that to keep my food up. Unfortunately, I'm going to be here a minute if I'm going to cook all of these down here. I'd rather not. I'm also not going to look a free meal in the mouth. Okay. Salmon. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the haste. Oh my god. That can actually be really huge for me getting out here a little quicker. So if I take a little bit of damage to force myself down to a point where I can eat one of these, get a bunch of haste, go up. Go from there, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm spitballing at this point. I don't fucking know. Nope. You saw nothing. Azurine was the zinc, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. Just in case. Now, the only suspect part is that I don't know whether or not I'm going to have enough air to get to the surface. Thank you. Okay, that'll work. Slightly hoping I don't run into more. Okay.
That'll work. Just need a platform in with which to start. Spare obsidian you can put in there, and hopefully... Yes, very good. Okay. I want to head back through just to make sure that they've properly linked. Very good. All right. I totally forgot I could do this. Here you had me thinking I was the one picking them up. Okay. That should be enough for now. At least get things started. Okay. That's good enough for now. Not gonna worry about the full details for a little bit. Once I actually really need massive quantities of that, we can start setting that up, but that'll be for a later time. God, I gotta... Oh, no. I'm gonna need to expand the portals by 2. Maybe 4, depending. That's an issue for later / tomorrow. Okay, yeah, so I don't have any extra obsidian lying around. So... I need a mixer with water. How much water exactly? So I can make 16. Quarter of a bucket per rubber. Shit. Yeah, that's gonna... Woof. Like, I could just do... like a mixer with a basin... and feed it exclusively. And maybe that'll work. I don't know, man. So, like, I could do...
something like that. And then do... I'm glad I just smelted a bunch of copper. It's 2 plates per ingot to make 4. Sheet. Yep. Okay. That. And then if I use the power of reach around, or not. Never mind. I was gonna say, why couldn't I? Huh. There. Now I know for a fact it's going to actively do that. And that needs to be smoked, not... So many rules. Where did I put the rubber that I literally just had less than moments ago? What the fuck? Right there. Jeez, don't do that to me. Okay, so I've got 20 rubber, which is a decent amount, I think. 18 times 2, or 18 divided by 3 times 2 is... No, it's divided by 6 times 2, so it's just 6. Oh, I didn't even... Escalators. Mechanical belts. There's 2 shafts. With walkway steps, followed by the other shaft. Create a walkway, additional shafts can be added. Must be greater than 3. Oh. Horizontal distance must be 3 blocks greater than the vertical. Huh? Add handrails by right-clicking a walkway or an escalator with a mechanical belt. Huh. Interesting. The shafts cannot be placed on a perfect diagonal. The fuck does that mean? What? Oh. Okay. Never mind. No. Alright. Why the fuck did I need a belt? Right. Yes. Okay. The cobblestone generator. What a thinking. And I'm thinking probably way too far ahead, honestly. I'm just trying not to back myself into a corner. Because that's 13 away. Presumably. I could go activate it now. And potentially start drilling, but... Alright. You know what? I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. My brain needs a rest. I've got nether portals above and below the bedrock. I've got quick access to the ocean should I need to go there. Oh no, like my brain needs a fucking rest. And then actually, no, yeah, I need to take a break. I'll probably do another stream later on tonight, but I need to take a break, make some food, eat something, and then go from there. Anyway, that's been it for this one. Appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out and hanging out with me, and yeah. Next time I'm gonna try and get the andesite generator going. Really unfortunate opportunity that this isn't the Azurine. Well then. I don't know how the fuck I missed that till now. Holy shit. No, fuck the copper mine. That's just become priority number 1. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. I have plans for next time then. So anyway, that'll be it for this one. Appreciate you folks for stopping by and vibing out with me. And yeah, expect to stream later on tonight, probably sometime around 11 or midnight. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Anyway, let me mark that before I forget. Huh. You know, that's crazy because those two, I literally have infinite brass right there in my doorstep. That's